Hello, Anirudh Venkataramanan. Hello, everybody. I hope the audio is okay. My voice could be a bit louder, but I don't want to just pump it up too much because it's not always the same. Like I might, yeah. 1 second. I just want to see if I can, like, yeah. Hello. There we go. I haven't started anything up. Let me open up VS Code. Uh, Everything is good. Quickly audio check. Anirudh, can you confirm with me if the audio sounds okay? Why is it not loading up for me only? Let's see if the audio is okay. Why is it? Let's see if it's okay. I think everything stays too low all the time. I don't know. I could just, if I had it my way, I could just have some kind of a mic arm coming in. It would be just next to my face. Everything, I want to just like pump it up 2 notches, 3 notches up if I could. But that might not be entirely the solution because I can just go back and watch it from here on my computer and feel like the audio is. If I had it my way, I could just have some kind of a mic arm coming in. It would be just next to my face. I want to just like pump it up. Yeah. Well, the best I can do is increase the volume a little bit more with the gain. Yeah, that's something I can do very easily. You want to be in the like the late greens and the yellows, early yellows if possible. Well, okay. How do I switch back into this and we create this? Yeah, here we are. Here we were last time around. Right. I was I did a little bit of work last night. I don't even know how MD files are structured. I just, if I put 0, that's done. If I put X, that's not done. I just, made it this way. Um, I want to start with playing some games, man. Near perfect tea I made today. Almost, I can say perfect tea actually. They don't ask me to update. I wish I could just not full screen everything. Everything opens up full screen. Oh, this does not open full screen. Good. Maybe Clash of Clans is enforcing it. And it is resizable. Very good. That is not. This is the game. This is not resizable. It is resizable. But maintaining the aspect ratio, or not really. No, it's maintaining aspect ratio. Outbreak. Enjoy daily diseases. What? Can you save the world? Cure. Fungus, parasite, we have not done. I made a video on this. What was that? How to beat fungus? Fungus. I made a video on fungus. So we'll consider fungus done. Parasite. I don't even remember how this was done. Brutal. Let's go brutal. Cheats. Cheats. Brutal. Disease name. Parasite, right? Parasite. Parasite. Kleptocyte. Parasite. Klepto is like kleptomaniac. Somebody who lies, I think. A parasite. Customize your plague by modifying its genetic code. By the way, can you hear the audio? I don't want it to be too loud. Genetic code by modifying, let's see, ATP boost, that is adenosine triphosphate. Don't ask me how I know that. Get bonus DNA at the beginning. Get more DNA from popping DNA bubbles. Bonus DNA at the beginning or cytochrome cert. I think let's go with this one for now. I added this. Insert gene. Here we have spreading by land, air. I'll tell you why, because usually in a crowded place it can spread very easily. You know, like across places, it would be helpful. Bonus DNA when devolving. Why would you want to get there? Costs to devolve won't increase. Yeah, backup. Don't have anything here. Don't have anything here. Unlock gene. How? I am good. Welcome to Play Ink Evolved. The music isn't so different after all from the Wolf Among Us stuff. I wish I could just have it a little bit to the left, but then again it'll get over my chat and all. Touch the country you want your plague to start in. I know my country. Right here. Leproside begins in India. OMG, hi. Hello, how are you doing? Why the OMG? if you're here for the game dev stuff, I will ask I will ask for apology. I'm just trying out some games before we begin. I was very stressed out yesterday. I couldn't get a cow to show up in my world. I had so much difficulty in getting the cow to spawn, and whether the cow should be a game object or an animal separate and whatnot. Anyways, can you just little bit? Music can be little bit low. Or I guess it's fine. Loud music. Come on, give me DNA bubbles. I have 11 points. Rat rodents, 10 DNA points. I know you from Clash. You know me from Clash. How is that? Like, did you, like you? This is too loud, dude. Like, you used to watch me from playing Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, those videos, or are you like from Clash of Clans or some game from the clan you're talking about? Common flea susceptible to infection. Symptoms, that's not. You don't want to increase symptoms at all, do you? Or maybe you want, because then that sort of diverges the attention, like people are treating the symptoms rather than the main thing. But let's see what else. Pathogen evolves in hot climates. Yeah, this we can do. How much I have 11. We use 11. This will help it survive better in India. All the kids are getting infected. That's exactly what I want. COC and Clash Royale. Well, good. I want to say I remember you too, but I really don't. So if you could give me some pointers, that would be amazing. But anyway, how are you, man? Man says his speech was probably the best speech ever. I'm not getting any DNA bubbles so far. There was a way you could double the speed. I used to go watch you when you and your friends used to fight. Me and my friends used to fight. Mystery still surrounds the decision to postpone the Los Angeles. That's far away. Something is happening in India. You want to postpone the Los Angeles Olympics? I got 17. Transmission. Let's go. Birds. That's all I can do. Okay, infected number is going up. Brexit. 17. Let's go transmission to fleas. I think this is insects. We have not left India yet. Coughing symptom. Is that good? Or should I like de-evolve or devolve this? Do I get anything back? 2 DNA points. Let's just let it stay. 16 transmission or abilities. Let's go for I cannot do that. Pathogen becomes resistant to class 1, class 2 anti-parasitics. Wealthy countries. Not now. I guess transmission livestock. Let's just let it increase rainfall, so humidity. In no way you're back. I missed you. That is saying, I don't know. I am a little taken aback by what you're saying, dude. I mean, I've been always here, streaming or playing games of some form or the other. Yes, yes. Russia. What is this? Bangladesh, I think. We are spreading everywhere. Now we cold climates, survive in cold climates. Parasitics not yet. What is this? Skin becomes symptoms. You don't want to touch symptoms unless you want to get discovered early, so I wouldn't. Water. Good. Cysts. Symptom mutated. Cysts. Nasty stuff. What is this? Taiwan, Indonesia, Philippines. What is that? I don't even remember. Yeah, people know about my stuff now. Immediately. Incurable. You cannot cure me. Kleptocyte. India starts to work on cure. Hey, you're all infected. The doctors you're trying to cure, the doctors are infected themselves. I need to like distract people and all. Rash. Anemia. Make people sicker and sicker. Sri Lanka is gone. Some place in Sudan. Oh, this was China, not Russia. Russia is above. Sorry, my bad. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Everywhere. India symptom mutated. Kleptocyte. Insomnia symptom mutated. Let's just go. Abilities. Ooh, this and what is it? This. Yes, good. I don't want any cures to be discovered. Everywhere we are getting it spreading. The cold climate's not so much as of yet. Let's get to Greenland and all. India shuts down airports. India! Well, Portland's, your ports are still active. America! Olympics back on. Okay, lovely. So let's do. See, I'm not sure. If I increase symptoms, fluid discharge, right? So this, in a way, symptoms are also helping me transmit better. So let's go that route, I think. When kissing, we could try that now. It'll spread really fast. What is it? Travel on dust particles. Good. Now we are rapidly gonna catch on to the Olympics thing. Upgrade lets airplanes be infected again. Okay, airplanes are using some kind of sterilizing filters. Ooh, Egypt is gone. Yes. It should never have gone ahead. Yes. But that means all over the world, right? Not just Los Angeles. Anybody leaving Los Angeles now would be in trouble. My God, it's too fast. Let's slow things down. Abilities. I don't want this to get cured really easily. Water resistant. Okay, next time we'll work on the cure thing. Mexico. Sea America. Like the Windies and stuff. What is Sea America? Middle East exterminates pigeons. What? Because of like disease and stuff spreading? Okay. What is this? Yes, you can do that, like injuries and stuff when people suffer from something. Fever symptom. I don't mind that really. 5 million infected. Oh, is that 5 billion? That's 5 billion? Wait, I'm not understanding one thing. This is 420. This is 100,000. This is 100,000 million, 10 million, 100 million. But 100, I don't understand. Well, yeah. At least people are not dying so soon. Because when you really pull that trigger on deaths, people will start to really start looking into the disease. So we'll not do that now. Symptoms, let's let that stay down. But no, people are dying rapidly. We have made it through the barrier to cold countries. I need just a little bit more points. America is not. Is America wealthy? I doubt America falls under the wealthy countries category. But somehow they're resisting it. Australia, New Zealand. New Zealand is virtually doing really good. UK. Kill those bastards in the UK. Where is UK? Here? What? The problem is I haven't gone to the colder countries yet. We need some major breakthroughs, dude. What is this? Paranoia. Hmm. So no cure for you, right? If paranoia. The expulsion, risk of infection. Okay. This is a very slow phase of things now. Cure is at 31%. Pneumonia. Bolivia. Okay, Greenland. Here we go. We need major new infections, like in places like in Canada and USA. Antarctica is where I don't even know. Yes, we got through to Canada. Cure people are coming. I need points. Infectious people are. Oh, planes been stopped. Fear slows economy. Good, but then how am I gonna spread? How am I gonna spread then? Need points. Just two. I guess symptoms. You only get 2 points back. I need a whole lot of points. I'm gonna fail. Let's just try my best. I'm gonna go to symptoms, dude. What is this? Can be fatal. I need to kill people but also spread the disease. Cure. People have gotten to the cure. Yep. I I cannot do anything now. Should have gone to the symptoms a little earlier. Is there a way to still keep on, I don't know. Yes. No, there's no way we can do anything now. Give me 30 points and I'll try. Just give me 7 more. One more. Will this do any good? No. Yes, we lost. Brutal, parasite, brutal, kleptocide. You remember my stuff? Okay. I'm gonna still go India. I want heat resistant information. Information as an evolution. Insect. For a country like India, insect. Tsunami is killing people repeatedly. Tsunami. Rash. China. The Chinoa. We're getting to colder places. Kazakhstan, Afghanistan. More infectious than TB. 10 million people. It's gonna start getting noticed now. So we better, because of the symptoms especially. Medicine in UK. Bastards. People are aware of it now because of the symptoms. What is this? Japan. The Japanese. We are spreading like crazy. I'm gonna start to kill people soon. No, this is not a game I made. This is Plague Inc. Evolved. Leprosite placed on watch list. China leading cure. Oh. Look at me spreading. I even missed one stuff. Sneezing symptom mutated. Should I start to kill people just yet? Survive in all climates first, then we kill. Because once you pull the trigger on the death stuff. Thank you so much, Anirudh. How do I pause this game? Thank you so much, Anirudh. You're always kind and making donations every now and then. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. For that, by the way, I got reminded of this. I have 5 more uh memberships to gift. I hope the right people get it. I hope Shraddha is one of them. I hope maybe Canon is one of them. Maybe Samidha, maybe some of my friends are one of them. But I don't get a say in that. Okay, here are the 5 people. China shuts down airports. Le Chinois. Sterilizing techniques. I can try those. I just want to let's see how much. We have 3 billion infected. 3 billion. 4 billion. Cure is at 20%. Okay, maybe it is time. Maybe it is time. Heart failure, rapid death. The death will start to get up. First death. Because they realized it's, or maybe it is the first death. And all the other deaths were like tsunamis and stuff. Tsunami. Maybe the girl who rated you gets it for being so kind. That would have been great. That would have been great. Yeah. You think better than you. You are far more kind than I am. Really. In terms of kindness, you beat me. Cure is going up like crazy. Rapidly, dude. Why? Yeah, we gotta slow down. My god, look at the cure rate. It's like twice per second. Slow down, brother. Oh ho. Oh ho. Slow down. I need how much point? 30. Slow down, cure, brother. The speed of the cure is not going down, which is my issue. Maybe I pulled the trigger too soon. Oh no. Parasite is easily cured, I think. People are figuring out cures. I've killed around 5 billion, but there's no way I can do anything now. Can I not save and quit? Russia remains almost untouched. Yeah, this was a bad attempt. Bastards are curing my stuff quickly, dude. I trust India. Just spread the shit out of every possible thing you can. Air, water. Another approach is to keep the symptoms down, I think, for as long as you can, so people don't notice something going wrong. Yes. Oof. Parasites not less likely to be noticed. Yeah, slightly go towards less likely to be noticed, but also mainly keep the symptoms down. More than that, really. I think it's time. Almost like let's get about 100,000, then we can start to think about global, like spreading it globally. Give me around 30 DNA. China. There we go. Now, transmission. Insects first, rodents second, and then we wait. Beasts have mutated. Yes, lovely. What country is this? Saudi Arabia. More infectious than HIV. Everybody is good. Everybody is good by the grace of God. Thank you so much for asking. How are you and your family, dude? What happened? Ceased, devolve. We don't need any kind of stuff. Colder climates. Let's do that, and even a lot more, so we can get to Greenland and stuff. Medicine in UK. Okay, but that's spread, right? So they know something is up, and they're containing it, or maybe just like you're taking like medication for something else, but it's also helping with this problem, which you don't even know exists. If you have a billion people infected and zero dead, they're also good. Great, great, brother. Threat level increase. How do they know? They're aware of something going on, but they don't know exactly what is going on. Sweden, the bastards in Sweden. Not killing anybody unless we get to 5 million, 5 billion. Australia would have been a tough barrier to breach. Pigeons, I think Australia, New Zealand, pigeons would be a good idea there. Beasts. I guess I'll take the free, evolutions. Now we're at a point where we can start to pull the trigger and start to kill people. Cough will be helpful for transmission. Let's not do that now. Rash. I did not. I am not an avid football, person, but I just know the results or something if it's an important event. Let's make it spread fast and also maybe okay. South Africa leading cure. So cure wise, you don't want to start that at all early on, right? Give me 50 points. Yes. Now people are shutting down that, right? Let's do this next time. I'll do something like water or something. Oh ho 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 ho. Water. Livestock. Just spread. Just spread. China is done. Russia is not yet breached. What do they eat? They don't eat normal food like us. Hemophilia. People will slowly start to die. 5 billion infected. Ah, Russia has been breached! Russia has been breached! What do I watch cricket? Yes. Russia, but America, Canada. America, Canada, America, Canada, America, Canada. Come on. West Indies, Caribbean. Also, and under what is Sea America? If I go here, see, it is Sea America. This is Sea America. What is Sea America? Can you tell me? Climate. And then next we will all work on, what is it? Yeah, these things. To slow down the queue. World Cup cancel. Come on, should have gone through with. Greenland has been breached. Everybody is infected, dude. Come on. 7 billion people. I have breached Canada, breached through to Canada. Just a little bit, just a little. Oh, Central America. This is Central America. Just that little bit. Whereas top and down are so huge. Abscesses. How much do I need for this? 26. With just one more. Nobody is dying yet. The cure is complete 75%. Yes, 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 yes. This will slow down the cure. But I can't kill people now. I don't have the points to do so. Ah, fudge. Give me something out of nowhere that I can use. Devolve, we get 2 points. You get 2 points. You get 2 points back. Hmm. I'm trying my best, but it's not working out. One last time. I know I'm not getting into programming, but I'm so addicted. I want to beat this, India is not a bad country to start, right? The problem is not there. I want to experiment with different stuff. Cure is just too ridiculous. Give me like 30 points at 100,000 increased rainfall. One more. Pakistan. Because the cure people will start, you know, realizing something is working for this problem. China. I want to. I want to. I want to stream tomorrow also. I don't want to go to college like ever again. I'm so addicted to this game programming I'm doing. Even though it's you can say it amounts to nothing really, just a guy messing around with some stuff. But I feel like I'm learning so much. Like I'm so comfortable with pointers and the arrow notation and stuff like that, and creating structures of structures of structures, like that has a relationship as opposed to a class extending. It's just common stuff. Like it says, when you extend, let's say you have an animal class and a dog extends animal, and therefore a dog is an animal with more features. But imagine like a car engine, where a car has an engine, right? But the engine is like what you're deriving from. So that is a has a relationship as opposed to an is a relationship. I'm just loving working on that. Like my player is a game object, or my player has a game object, player has a sprite, player has speed and other properties. That is the way I'm structuring things, and it's one kind of architecture, I guess. And it just naturally, like, developed while I was working. So I asked ChatGPT and got to know about the stuff. No, I cannot. I mean, you're not earning that much money. It's like, if I made around even $200 a month, I could consider then. Because I have other ideas. I feel like it's very like narcissistic of me to say this, but I feel like I'm sort of destined for something bigger, something decent, at least. Or, in my like fantasical view, something more than just decent. But then again, I don't see exactly the pathway, right? Unless I work really hard at it and get a decent job, and because these are all stuff you need to do in life in general, not just to satisfy people, but also for your own well-being. And how can I just avoid it by staying at home and uh, doing all I love, while just eating up all the money from the people that give me the money, that is, while doing nothing substantial to give it, to pay it back. His facts say, what did I evolve? I don't even know. Anemia. Okay. Flooding in China. Natural disasters. I love it, dude. People just die. People just die just like that. Okay. Australia has been breached. Madagascar. Madagascar. The French have gone to everywhere and colonized, dude. Even Madagascar has French colonies. Can you imagine that? Pakistan. What is killing people? I don't know. Do I care? I don't care. Rodents, and I'm gonna just cure wise. Let's just not let people be able to cure my stuff. Killing very fast. Okay. China, it's too late. Your people will spread internally now. Colder countries, better. Hold on, I'll read that. Yes! Total organ failure. This would have been like a lot of money. But this automatically evolved. Good. Theoretically, even if I were to like evolve stuff, I'm doing it in my sample, in my own lab, right? To get to, it's not like like an application or something like a game, like Supercell just is like pushing updates out to the Play Store and everybody downloads the game. It's not like that. My updated parasite needs to spread as well. It's not that I update here, every parasite just happens to reflect the changes, right? But it's, that's the funny aspect of it. Without stupidity there is no abstraction, or there is no virtualization, I guess. Anything that is virtually possible is because of some abstractions. I want to do cure all I want to stop cure completely. Cure rate is always too fast. We are a better position. Am I right? I, I cannot let you cure. Russia is not really completely breached. WHO. What if I kill the top people at WHO? Will that like stop anything at a pulmonary failure or his lung something? Pulmonary is the artery in your heart. Pulmonary art. If I'm not wrong, I could be wrong. Cure is complete. Gotta. What do I do now? I've done all for the cure. Towards the cure. Right. But that will not help. So let's just kill people. I will read your chat. Give me a second. This is too hectic. The infected people are less. The world is going towards a cure rapidly, so, and the fact that they're dying is also, you know, but the cure part is what scares me. Killing people would not do anything. Now I should work on this. This is 36 points. Okay, let's do that. I cure. $36 is all I need, man. Come on. Yes. Let's slow them down. Canada remains. This was a good attempt. We killed almost 7 billion people. We'll probably kill over 7 billion if I'm not wrong by the end of it, but cure wise bastards got to me. Australia remained relatively clean. Abilities, we did a lot, right? Transmission, not so much. Maybe that's why we wouldn't get to people. I'm just so addicted to this. I want to solve this problem. Okay, 1 USD is that much, 30 days in a month from my donations alone. If that were the case, then yes, right. But even then, that would not be enough. I'm not in it for the money part, just to make it clear. But I do care about having something to show other people, to be able to say, okay, I can be I can be left alone on my own and I can figure things out. I'm not an idiot. I'm at that point. Even if I don't get this BTech degree, I'm not 100% gonna like die of hunger, right? I there's a possibility, that I'll be homeless one day, but I think I trust myself enough and my skills. There's two aspects to this. One is your learning ability. Another is what you already know, right? And the combination of two, especially the first one, like, can set you up for life. Like, you can put me in something. If I like that framework or that tool chain enough, I'll learn it like, crazy. I can do anything you want me to do, really. I'm that fluid. Not that I will like to do anything you want me to do. If it's like some database stuff, I'm not interested, but I can do it, you know. I can learn why certain things are better than the others, why certain queries, perform much better than the others optimization wise. But no, if I had to set any standards for myself, I would say I can say like $150, but then again, you only get paid every $100, so about $200 a month. 150 also you would get paid in a month, but still, I would say around $200 a month. I can just, you know, but that is on me. That is not for you to have to like consider. Okay, if I donate this much, then it's gonna. That's just ridiculous, dude. If I can sort of survive on, let's say, $10 a month on donation, right? But the rest of it has to be ad money. Lot of views, lot of engagement, and stuff like that. So that is on me. If I do come on, on streams every now and then, and plus make videos here and there that stay with the people, like the good coffee video, like the friends X good coffee, great coffee that I made, it's still getting like 1,000+ views a month. So that's good. I would want more videos like that, and certain evergreen content, certain time specific ones, certain um like like just passion, project content. Like it has to be a mix of everything, but in the end, it has to be watchable. And I don't really do stuff like that dedicatedly anymore, because I have other things as well that I'm interested in. Not that I don't prioritize YouTube, but I just don't see it as the most important thing, especially when college resumes and I have other. Actually, I have not finished. I was still saving enough for video or something. I did get my router moved to this particular room, you know. After that, I mean, that particular day, that was the Saturday that I was effing. No, I did the next day, I think, on Sunday. Anyways, I was like effing annoyed. Like, this is not going to be like this anymore. So I just brought it up, and now look at this. I'm on 5G network now. 5 gigahertz band. It'll show a lot more, but I'm like limited to 175 Mbps speed here, which is great. The most important thing is the ping, or the latency, that is very, very low now that I'm on the same room as the Wi-Fi. Why can I not go back? Game froze? Oh no. I ordered some cranberry, peach, and some other kind of non-alcoholic beer in a glass bottle. I loved that, but the problem was that it was always I didn't have a glass like bottle opener. Now it comes with the opener attached, as if like a plastic thing. You just pull it up. I'm not a Brad Pitt or someone who can just, you know. So I need my opener, and now that it ships with the opener, it makes my life easier. Because I once tried to like use a knife to just like break it off, and the glass broke. Um, no, let's not touch anything yet. Or transmission, we can touch. India rodents, India insects. You got to transmit fast enough, right? That's the thing. If you don't, this century. You say you enjoy my company, and don't feel alone when you have somebody streaming to watch. I say this. I can say the same thing for you. You keep me company when I'm streaming, and there's nobody watching, right? So it's a mutual thing. I need points. DNA. Anemia is okay. Anemia, insomnia, these things don't really bother me. I don't think people can try and cure the symptoms, but they don't pay attention like that seriously. I need air transmission to really get to other countries. SE Asia. We're going places. Water first. Australia, I need to get to Australia. That's how the French say it. Australia. Allemand. Chinois. Anglais. Les pères sont anglais. I need the Australia barrier to be breached. Also the Canada. Australia breached. Okay, good. You cannot see Australia. It's right behind my face cam. But we have breached it. Nobody will cure me. And we go to cold countries. That was a mistake. I should have done the cold countries like 10 seconds ago. Egypt. Egypt leading cure. Kill those bastards. Hot climate. Kill those Egyptian bastards, dude. Eradicate Egypt out of the equation. Leading the cure, huh? Nada, nada. Not on my watch. This is Egypt, right? I need colder climates. I need Canada. I need Canada. And Greenland rapidly. Tsunami! Okay, after this we'll just do symptoms. Nausea symptom. Now I don't mind the symptoms. What is this place? Peru? Do Peru people not travel or something? Or I don't think I can do anything now. Birds in those regions, I guess. Infectious burst. Yes, Greenland has been breached. Hello, I have a good chance. The death toll needs to get up like right now, or we're screwed. 70% cure has been done, otherwise we'll be in trouble. Pakistan. Something happened. What happened? Something happened. People are dying. Close cure. Good. Good as in like, have I done it? Can I take reshuffling or no? I have not. I need points to do that. 25 point. One more. Nah. Give me 1 point. 1 DNA point. Yeah. I get dry stuff. No, we couldn't eradicate the entire treaty of humanity. This was a good. I reached somewhere, but still. Not good enough. Only 50 million, about 50 million people died. Yeah, I think I'm trying too hard at the hardest difficulty too. Right, but yeah. Ah, Hear me and the music all right? I had this to-do file listed out yesterday. Animal Manager is what we were working on last night. I name it like this and not just manager because we'll probably need in the future NPC manager, but we don't have NPCs right now, so we can just call it manager for now. So for the move animal, I was thinking I would just give play the what is it, the animal some space to move around, and then it would like throw a time interval like randomly. Let's say 3 seconds is the max limit. So between 1 and 3, you choose any number of seconds in float values, and then you also choose like a direction, and that particular float value and direction you move, and then you choose again. You can also choose to just like remain idle in that place. No, I'm not doing anything really. I can stream all day long. It'll just be not productive because I just tend to like lay back a lot. Um, play, like play Gangster Paradise by Coolio, that song sometimes, and you know, um, sometimes I just go lay on the bed, play some Brawl Stars, and come back again. So it's not like if I had to do the face cam thing, you wouldn't see me sitting here all the time. I'm moving or something, especially when I get stressed out. The cognitive load really stresses me out. I like I can I know I can come up with stuff, but at the moment I'm just unable to, so I just push even harder, and it really makes me struggle. The easy fix is, as you keep saying, chat GPT or go do vibe coding, but I know I can come up with stuff, right? But I'm not able to. If I don't push, like right now, like when am I ever going to build my own systems? I can just copy code and understand exactly what's happening, but it doesn't give me the confidence that I can write it up myself. Like you need to feel the pain points first to understand really why certain optimizations or certain system of things really help you, right? If you just use all those stuff all the time, you never really understand why the hell are you using them. But I have a very basic animal, and I'm trying to like separate concerns as well. So animal just knows about creating an animal, and like you need a chicken. Okay, so we can just spawn a chicken. But animal functions don't know anything about it, right? It just knows animal has a game object and texture. If you want to unload that, unload that. If you want to load that, load that. If you want to initialize animal, initialize it. It can be cow, chicken, anything really, right? But these functions, they do know about these specificities, because they need to know which texture to load for specific animals. But my work was initialization and update render animals, yeah, through Animal Manager. So Animal Manager is a structure which has an array of animals. In renderer.c, Animal Manager will do this so that we can max renderables is 256. Animal count is I think 28, 32. So that's no problem. No. renderer. We just add it to the render queue, right? So just exactly the same thing. And animal manager dot animals I. Yeah, I is not plus plus anywhere. I plus plus next step, so we can do that to the next free plot. Yeah, yeah. And then player is separately added. Depth. Depth is done automatically. That's the beauty of scalable stuff. Depth is done automatically here. I don't need to do anything else. It's always whatever's in the render list, you just put it in the pipeline, everything else is taken care of. Everything else is taken care of. We do player. This is the check, okay? But I should look into doing checks for animals too, maybe. If animal is in top of, like, in front of a fence or behind a fence, maybe, maybe not. We don't know. But at least we could test things out with whatever I have here. Move animal. Let's just try something, right? What is the time function? I don't remember. Get frame time. Get frame time returns what? Float. I need this combine. I don't want to do global. But is delta time global then? Delta time is global. If it is global, I know what I want to do with it. Right. Yeah. You just plus equal to then. Okay. This could be static too. Then we update the sprite essentially, right? I was doing a frame width approach here. We could do that to keep things simple for now. This is not really move animal logic, this is update logic, but yeah. Source.x. There's a couple of things I can do. I can do it like this, which is a sane way, or you could just update the source to be XY completely. Which one should I do? Let's just do the generic one. It won't be exactly 64, right? But that's a good start. Or minus equal to interval. Is that why not set it to 0 again? Minus equal to animal that just gets it back to whatever it was before. Animate animal. This is a different variable here. Uh, just want to check something. This gives you a float. BRB in 20 minutes, okay. This gives you a float value. I need to check whether a certain amount of time has passed. Right. So we could do the delta of logic. I need like a random. Let's see. Max, min and max. Int is good. Let's do 0 to 3 seconds. Is it scope specific? Do I want it like that? Perhaps yes. Let's see. I want to be able to use this in random value. Mm, can I use delta time here? I'm not sure. That's why I'm doing this. Let's say r plus equal to get frame time. Animal left, animal right. 0 or 1 basically. That's every time. First we do this. If the state is that, then we can move on to this. Moving, then we can do this thing. Right. The conundrum is there, right? Like what? Like do I do it here only, or do I go outside this function and invoke something else? Right now, I have this setup of if you just set the animal state, if it is moving, then we consider direction. We only change the state if we reach a certain time value. After that, we check if it is state moving. If it is moving, then we give it a direction. We're not moving the animal yet. Right. What I'm thinking is, do I still need the time variable? Perhaps yes. I can just use Ah, animal dot game object dot test. Let's just do X right now. But then how am I limiting it? We are setting it, and we are setting the animal to move after a certain value. After my job is done, I somewhere want to do R equal to 0 maybe again, right? Or is R an integer? R is a float. I'm unable to really visualize this. We get a random value. Let's say we get 2. So R plus equal to get frame time. When R is equal to greater than 2, we set an animal state. Let's say it's moving. Good. Is state moving? It is moving. Direction? You give it a direction. And depending on left or right, I'm just overly complicating it. If else or switch case, I'm just gonna go if for now. Left, then you minus the speed, and if it is right, you would plus the speed. That's as simple as that, right? Yes. And then you want that to run for the time frame. I don't know what this will do even. Move animal, update animal is calling it. I don't know how this will be structured now, because init is static. So we should do everything here or on base maybe. Yeah, base is a good place to do this. But we are not using this route of animal directly, right? And render scene expects we need animal manager here, that's for sure. Right, but then in base.chc we could do include animal.h. I just want to take this a little notch down. We have 2 concurrent viewers, that's interesting. What? Animal.h and base, where is load? Trees large, trees small. Oh, not base or world, I don't. Yeah, load world is where we are doing it, right? So base, but base is the map. Base is what's I'm getting confused myself. Why do I have base that has these functions of like load tree and large trees, where to put them, it has the destinations. Okay, but we're not really. I can set the destination up for the animals here, I think. That was the idea, and that's one of the problems as well. I look at code from 2 days ago, I cannot tell what from what to. I get so confused. Um, yes, animal.h. We can start to like really spawn cow, manager. Do you know where is animal manager? I doubt it. Spawn cow, what do you want again? Manager. Hut. And a destination. Ooh. $250, and then cow is this big. Right. On cow. I don't know. Something will break. We can see from here. Oh. Alright. Render list, render count, plus animals dot. What is object? Game object. It needs a renderable, right? Yeah, game object is not. Sorry. Not game object. My bad. Alt Shift R, right? What am I not doing right? You gotta tap, you gotta click here. Do you see a cow? I don't see a cow. I have a vague idea about why. I'm getting a phone call. Cannot place this, dude. Render scene is what is essentially rendering it, right? But animal manager and animal, what am I doing with this? That is the question. Maybe it's just blank. That is the case. Animal manager, it's not being given any animals to do anything with. It's essentially blank. So somewhere, when I say spawn cow, what happens? Let me see. When I say spawn cow, it puts it into animal manager. What about the collider? It does have a collider also. Hmm. P30. Now animal depth is 0, but animal is not being displayed. Is active true? I'm not checking if active is true anywhere, but active is set to true, yes. Why won't it show? Animals. Hmm. This is right, right. This is a game object type, and then we compute depth. It's tough to make sense out of this. Pawn cow. It's always zero. But I'm not passing in zero. Rectangle test. 250, 250. Also zero. We have a problem. We have a sprite cow. Const x rectangle. Okay. X rectangle. Extern const x rectangle. We have a cow, and you should know what a cow is here. On cow, you should know what a cow is, so source just gets that. Am I targeting the right sort of? Hold on. No, that's just source. Cow path sheet. Assets, animals, cow PNG. Right? So we start at this folder. So we go to assets, animals, cow.png. You should be able to find that, no problem. What if for a moment, no, but that doesn't, I don't have it set up the right way. Spawn cow, right? And I'm passing in, what do you want? You want destination, so I want it at this coordinate, and I want the height and width to be this much. Simple, right? Collider and all I'm not really bothering about, but it does matter in like the later, for my later on purposes. It's something overwriting it then. What am I doing? Load world and manager. There's two things happening. Load world will do what? Load world will do this. Right. Okay. But then it should show up in load world because that's what I'm calling it. At least show me the values before making them like disappear. And then we're doing render scene, I think is what we are doing. Render scene takes care of manager. So render scene does not really change any of the existing values, especially the source values. There is no cow. The cow source XY, everything is 0. Depth somehow is being calculated with the colliders. Cow. Cow, what are you doing, cow? What does init animal do? Init animal does not touch source or direct source or destination. So that is being called first thing. We do that and then I start touching these values. So even if it has some garbage values on initialize on declaration, it is initialized here. I think because everything is 0 initialized, before giving it anything. Or let's do this instead. Zero. Well, you do tell me if it's successfully loaded or not. So it is loaded. Animal count was 0 then. Down here animal count would be 1 because we successfully did create 1. Yes. So it is being created and considered. But why the hell the depth changed though? 400, 400. I don't know where we are at 400, 400, but the depth changed. But the problem is it is still 0, 0. The source and destination. I just want to try this. Something is rewriting source X, source Y, and I don't have a remote. I don't have a remote idea as to what. Destination collider. It's like I need to run a debugger or something. How do you debug? Does it matter if he is capital or small? GDB. Yeah. Can you locate this? I've not done extensive debugging, but I know the basics. Wasn't built, acha. I'm not handling it here. LD flags or C flags? C flags. Tasks. Make, yeah. It stopped. I think we're in. There's nothing here. It made up for the time, delta time. Anyways, What happened? Welcome back. I cannot debug this, dude. Yes, it's going decent. I cannot debug, dude. Don't know anything about debugging. I'm trying. But that's not what is happening. And there's nothing under locals. Before main, okay. Just let me. Now it doesn't even stop anywhere. Will it run on my 486? I don't know. No, it won't. This is a very different thing. I'm trying to debug. I have no experience with debugging previously. LLM that is integrated. I don't want that, dude. If I wanted that, I would do that. You know, there is GitHub Copilot, whatnot with VS Code. Cannot find. There are only game.exe actually being. Yes, it is. It is. Make clean. We can try that. Oh yes. Paused on break. Like here. Where are you exactly paused? I need to get to here. Can you step over? Step into? Yes. The config.c. Step into. Done. Step out. Now we're talking. Step out. Unable to step out. Yes. What's the issue? I'm trying to debug. I am spawning a cow, but when I blit out the information for cow source destination all are 0. There should be some value. So the cow is the cow memory locations are allocated, but something is either overwriting it. It has to, because I am setting them to certain values. Something is somehow overwriting it to 0. And I don't know enough about debuggers to get started, so I'm trying to learn about it. This is the one that is problematic. And manager, let's see. Step into. Load trees, don't really care about that here. Manager is, we get into load trees. Okay. Step out. Can you step out? Okay, can I go back? Take me here. How can I go back? What? Let's try that again. F5. This was going well. Just give me step out, step over, and step into. Yes. Step over, and into. Okay. Animal. Let's make this big as hell, right? Manager has this. Animal count is 0, right? Animal is this address, which is a game object, which has a texture. This is all my stuff in action, dude. I made all this. Am I proud? Yes, I am. Destination is XY width height. There's no value set yet. Is that what you're telling me? I think that's what they're telling me, that there is no value set for this as of yet. Okay. Step into F11. Now we create it. Now what happens? This has an address, right? See, everything is 0 initialized by default, right? Texture is, that is their stuff. That is raylib stuff. Source is 0. Dest is 0. That is because you're initting it like that. These values have been set to we have not entered this yet. Now these are all false, but I mean everything is 0 initialized here, right? Type is defaulting to this, which is the first type. Okay, next, step into that. When you step into init interval, it will, let's just step out of, or let's watch it through. Interval becomes that. Computer is not perfect, so this becomes point. There's a 1 at the end somewhere. Step into that. that becomes left, already left, so it doesn't change. This becomes true, this becomes true, we leave texture. Now I'm interested in stuff. Texture 6 256 256 map 1 format 7. Okay, texture is initialized. Sprite cow, source is updated, right? But that is not happening. When I print out source, it still says 00 to me. Destination is updated 400. Y becomes 40. This is collider. What? No, destination gives it 40. That is a mistake. I probably mistyped it somewhere. Yeah, it should be 400 here. That is my on me, right? But really we care about this part here. If I step into destination, this is all collider calculations, which I don't really, not being even updated. Collider stuff isn't being updated. I think it's when you leave this. Yes, it's when you leave this. Rotis were delicious, mom. Sorry I'm late. I was baking. I have in my fridge. I have a beer bottle. It's probably gonna ice up. I need to get it. Computer assigned perfect. So do notice stuff like this. You know, for like people get really don't understand why certain value does not equal to a certain other value in languages like JavaScript and all. But I set that to 0.10f, right? But in memory, because it's not perfect, it comes to this, and you can look up why it happens. I don't even exactly recall why, but you know, so this is my 0.10f, 000 is a 1 at the end that terminates it, sort of, you know. So yeah, and just to keep it fair and not increase the value itself, we just give it enough padding of 0 so it doesn't really affect. But yeah, see, my values, these all have values, right? My source has value, which I am then updating certain things, and I'm splitting them out. When I split them out, I cannot make sense of anything. The moment we leave this, we have world and manager. Manager is animals, animal count is 1, animal, there is 32 possibilities, animal 0 is this one, chicken idle left. This is now this is the problem. We are not getting a cow, we are getting a chicken, we are getting most frustrating programming language. No, not true. We are getting, when we come out of this, we don't modify the default values of state direction, even if I am doing init. The type is chicken, right? So I must have set up some aspect of that's the default value. See, everything will have the default value, whereas here I just set the interval, which means I've been here, I've not been here, right? Whereas here I've been here. Speed is 2, you will see speed is 0, which is all the default values. But the problem is you're still saying type animal chicken, even though texture we have assigned to what I believe would be the one of a cow, and this has values, right? So there's two things that can be going wrong. Either I'm not blitting out the right animal object values, which is very likely the case, but then again I'm passing them into the rendering pipeline, which then why are they not rendering is another question. But out of this, what I can get is we are getting into the right object, but it's okay. I know a couple of things from before. I'm not completely naive this time around. First of all, here we were spawning chicken. I just want to make it 400. There are certain aspects I'm missing out. Like we never initialize. I should go look into animal. What is an animal? An animal has a type and has a state. State and direction we are setting. Type we are not. But why do I need a type when I can just... My approach has changed, right? I don't need a type here, and I'll tell you why. Because when I spawn an animal, I don't spawn an animal directly. I say spawn cow, right? And cow spawns the animal, so I don't need that chicken thing there. And init is supposed to... init is doing state idle and animation direction animation left, right? So we are initting, are we not? We are initting x init animal, and then we set the texture, we set the sprite, we do everything, and we are blitting out that same animal that we just did work with. We are blitting out its information. I don't know why it's not showing. What did I change? Nothing. What did I change? You were watching, Anirudh. Can you go back and tell me what I changed? I don't know what I changed. I just debugged. I don't think I changed anything at all. And suddenly the cow says hello. Suddenly the cow decided to say hello. But still the source values are still 0, 0, 0, 0, which I don't understand why the hell it is happening. So it was a depth issue then. I'm still very confused. Why is the animal showing up, but it has a source, right? Is it scope specific or something? I don't understand. But that cannot be the case. Come on. I mean, I'm just setting it right here. I'm just setting the value right here. How can you forget about the value if I just set it right here and I'm printing the value right after setting it? Take a look at this. Depth has been depth could be 0 here. That it doesn't really matter. What I'm worried about is depth is 0 here. Why are these values 0? Can you tell me, Anirudh? Source y. I just set that to a value. Game object dot source dot x. Is it because I'm stupid? Is it because I'm stupid? That could be one of the reasons. It is because I'm stupid. Fuck. Motherfucker takes in float. Motherfucker is a float value. You cannot display a float value as an int. It would not even throw error. Would not even give you some garbage value. It would just give you 0. Motherfucker is float x float values to everything is float values. But that doesn't still explain why the fuck. That doesn't still explain why the fuck it was not drawing the cow. It would have been some kind of a compute depth problem, like the depth if it's but that cannot be. I'm not considering the terrain as an object, right? Or maybe I am. I don't even know. No, I'm not. I'm just rendering the terrain. You just render first. On top of you, I'll do stuff. So the cow had to appear on screen. Another logical you know thing would be that, since... let's just see it out then, since I have enlightenment now. If it was 40, the y value, uh the cow is here. 40 is the y value, right? So the cow was always here. I was just splitting it at the right. I was there's the I'm not checking for cow collisions with... I'm only checking player collisions with objects, not cow collision with objects. So the motherfucking cow was always hiding behind here. What an interesting set of events, dude. Fuck, man. I spent close to 2 hours trying to figure out what the hell was happening. That doesn't still explain the source values not being right, I must say. Whew. Oh, that does explain. Sorry, the source value problem is also explained. That is float. Is the cow colliding with the house? The cow was hiding behind the trees. The thing is, I'm not checking for object collision between themselves. Otherwise, the trees that are overlapping would also be transparent, right? So I'm checking player collisions with them. That is to say, I am if the player is in front of it, player stays in front. If player goes behind, the object becomes transparent. I'm trying to think of how to make this a cool little video for Twitter, where I keep on fucking up. I'll show the fucking up thing first. Oh, we fixed it, dude. We fixed the issue. Now it's all fine. Two things were happening. Two things were going wrong, and I managed to work towards it. But it took me, as you saw me going to like learn how to debug and stuff like that, which is a good thing to have, a good skill to have. But anyways, I'm just gonna quickly try and make a video out of this. Fuck. Sorry if it all blacks out or something. I'm just using Windows default stuff to record and all. What do I want to get across again? The values. Fuck. Keep not doing it right. Just want to show my pain points around before, you know. Hold on, I'll read your chat. Give me a second. Oof. Definitely could use a little break here. I just want to verify everything is running, and if so, okay. Now we can see. I spent the entirety of yesterday working with cow just to get the cow in here. I did get it here with the cheap way, but that was not into the rendering pipeline. So we worked on that today. It took me way too much time. I will git commit stuff basically. It's a very vague comment, really, but oof, I'll take a little break. We need a little bit of a breather, do we not? Do we not need a little bit of a breather? 20 minutes ish. Okay, lunch and I'll come back. The music stays on. It is called breather, as a matter of fact. I'll just come back. Thank you, Anirudh, for staying here alongside me. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. I look like I paced up and down the street because I did. I went upstairs to the terrace. Light is off. 1 second. Went up and down the stairs to the terrace and down and walked on the terrace for a little bit as well. Everybody should walk 7 to 8,000 steps a day. Maybe a little less. I don't get anywhere remotely close to there, but such hopes. Do you have for yourself? How is everything going? Can you hear me? Can you see everything right? At this beer bottle. I don't want to open it up right next to the keyboard, but oh, it's easy. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a tight tug and pull. Cranberry or peach? Ah, it's a peach beer. Wonderful stuff. This. Ah, sugar. It's got sugar, right? It's not sugar free. No way. 4.3 grams per 100 ml. This is 330 ml. So like 12, 15 grams max. That's better than a can of Red Bull, actually, if I think about it, if I'm not wrong. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. How was lunch? I don't even know. Casually, she made some red spinach, uh, some sort of a mixed veg, something, I don't know. There was Loki in it. No, or was it? No, no, not Loki. Ah, green cabbage. There was cabbage. It was a cabbage-based something. Yeah, and dal. Maybe there was fish. I didn't take fish. I don't, when I really want to zone in like this, I decrease the amount of rice by a lot, and no fish. I don't want to, feel heavy in any way or feel sleepy. And you can what is it? Uh, you're welcome. Is what I wanted. You're welcome for me not seeming drowsy and stuttering and all. I'm not. If I manage myself well enough, if I sleep well at night, and I'm not taking caffeine. I didn't even have a cup of coffee in the morning. Just some plain tea. And now I'm having this high on peach, cranberry non-alcoholic beer instead of a Red Bull. The addiction really is to cold and fizzy beverages. So I still have like two more bottles of this that I ordered away. At max, one more in the evening. At max, I should not have all three today. Oh. Should we play some games before we start? If Shraddha was watching, I'd be tempted to play good pizza or good coffee for a round or two. But I am addicted to this one game called Playing Evolved. Or Evolve. Evolve, I don't know. We pause the music for now. Every day, I will stream for the entire day. I was saying, well, while I was pacing up and down, I was actually thinking about something you said earlier, about that. Okay, I'm gonna, every day you stream, I will donate every day. You will make enough money, and all of that. I have a question back to you. Very unresponsive. This. I have a question back to you, Anirudh. What if I were to stream Why is it so unresponsive? Hello? Yes. Yes. If I were to stream every day, uh what if I just come hello, say hello for 5 minutes and then leave? Or if I stream like twice a day instead of a 3 hour stream, what if I do like 1.5 hours, 10-minute break, start again? Will you donate twice? Or if I just stream for 5 minutes, hi, hello, how's it going? Okay, thank you so much, and then I leave. Is that what qualifies you to donate? Is what I'm asking. Brutal is difficult, right? Brutal is very difficult. 67.3% of people wash hands. Doctors work 3 days a week. Compulsive hand washing. Doctors never go home. Sick people locked in prison. You're locking away sick people in prison. Living in bunkers. Am I a strategic genius living in a bunker? Hell yeah. Leptocyte. For luck's sake. Numerology. We do the K capital. AC is too chilly. Come on, dude. It's on me actually. I should have started streaming early. But see, this is the time space when I feel like very attached. Either I'm drowning in drowsiness, or I'm like in it to win it. Evening also a little bit, but it's sort of, and by habit also I play a lot of games, watch videos and movies, so that tends to fade away. The motivation again like gets really high up during, or close to midnight. But if I really push hard during the day and do my walks and slight yoga, slight exercise, by the evening I'm already out, right? I'm just playing games and stuff to keep my mind awake. Otherwise, I'll fall asleep at 7 p.m. $1 a day is all you're getting. Okay, you're not getting 20. Okay. So is it when you say $1 a day? If there can be two, like, I just want to know what is your criteria, right? Like if I stream today 3 p.m. 3-5 you donate and I leave, right? If I stream again at like 2 a.m. the next day because the date is different, I mean, does that count or does it have to be 24 hours from the time I last streamed? Is that the criteria? Because otherwise I could stream at 11:55, you donate, then 12:05 I stream again, that's another day. What would that be like? I'm just clearing what you're trying to say. Timing wise it's fine. It's a little bit on me, and it is, as much as it pains me to say, it is mostly on you. Why do you stay up late to watch anybody? You should get some sleep. It might not be causing problems to you, but take it from me, I suffer severely. You have no idea how much not sleeping a night can affect my entire week, right? And you see me this happy and jolly and really being able to, I still say I struggle, but if I was sleep deprived, though, like, it would like multiply by a lot. It would be exponential struggle, really, you know. But yeah, I just, if you want to sleep. I'm not here to ask you to be here or anything, getting only $1. Okay, jokes apart, I'm not, let's just not talk about that. But in general, you should not stay up for any reason other than if your life depends on it, or it's a very important event the next day, right? For me, it would be exams and stuff, but not casually playing or something. It just should not be that way. If I'm also doing it, it's wrong, right? And I don't want you to be compelled to do anything. I can have negative one viewers, you know. It might say 2 viewers at times. That's because my phone is watching me now, as well. I normally don't like the idea of that. If it's 0 0 good, if it's 1 1 good, I don't need to constantly have my own cell phone on YouTube. But I don't know why. I think it's because the Wi-Fi has been moved up here, so now everything is here. Avoid, no one else can feel. Well, don't. First of all, don't look at it like that. right? I will tell you this: you will not truly appreciate this advice or not truly really think you need this, but go to ChatGPT, go your favorite AI agent, and not any kind of coding agent, just general whatever AI. Uh, is it like too loud, the audio? Just go to your favorite AI agent, your general AI agent, and ask it to do something called a CBT session with you, right? It's where you talk back and forth, you explain your problems, life issues, and be very honest. Don't try and mask anything. It's an AI agent, nobody will know anything of it, right? Talk openly about all your problems and stuff, and it'll advise you. The main goal of that is, and I have done this myself as well. The main goal of CBT, which is cognitive behavioral therapy, is that life must go on regardless of whatever. You can lose a limb, you can become, like deaf, lose an eye, or whatever it is, but just the next day, the next day, next day. And you might think, well, I'm already doing it regardless. I don't need any BS advice, but just try it. Just try it. Just try asking it for help, not help. Just say, let's do some CVT sessions back to back. And you gotta it's not a one time thing. You just get all the pointers and apply it to your life and forget about it. No, it's you learn on like a regular basis. You come and check in about your week's performance. You evaluate your own self, and very truly, very honestly, that is very important. Even if you went to a therapist and were lying the shit out of, then there's no point, right? You're only fooling your own self. Be honest and try that. I understand that. I don't talk to anybody like that, dude. I thought you would know that, dude. I don't. If I have diarrhea, I don't. Oh, I'm suffering. Life sucks. I don't go into those kind of spirals or anything. I don't even talk about anything other than just like joke around or serious businesses, as in politics, sports. These things are what I talk about, not about myself. So if you could just try it, okay, just hear me out on this. If you were to go, I'll help you a little bit, okay? Read what we have on the screen. Read what we have. Right? Can you read that, or do I need to make it bigger? It just would look terribly bigger for me. On the stream, maybe not. I know you've hold on. I know you've been feeling lonely. Game is paused, right? I know you've been feeling lonely for a long time, and when you work from home and rarely get out, it's easy for your mind to get stuck in the same thought loops every day. It can start to feel like life has no purpose, even when it isn't the full picture. I'm not saying an AI can replace a therapist or your friends in your case, or a friend in your case, or solve everything, but I do think it can be a really useful tool to start changing the way your brain responds to these thoughts. The thoughts are not the problem, it's how you react and respond to them. One thing worth trying is CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy. The basic idea is that our brain develops habits, certain ways of interpreting situations, and over time, those habits become automatic. CBT, which in my case, I could give you a brief example, anxiety. It's not that anxiety has stopped bothering me. I just don't let it stop life. Like, I don't go, okay, I don't feel right, I'll just not, I'll cancel this. I don't want to go to college, I don't want to do that, I don't want to go here, I feel a little, like down in the dumps, I don't want to. That's not the case. You continue with life normally, and it just becomes, it's like diarrhea is the best example. if you have diarrhea, so long as you're not constantly, shitting your pants, you can go out and do whatever you want. Nobody even gets to know you have diarrhea, right? Just live your life the normal way. CBT helps you notice those patterns, question whether they're actually true, and be aware of them, and gradually build healthier ones in terms of how you react and how much power do you give them. You are the human being. You own your brain. You should own your own, your emotions and all of that. They should not control you, is also another point. It isn't about pretending to be positive, it's about training your brain to be more accurate and less trapped by negative assumptions. Okay, stop and hear me out for a while. The nice thing is you can do it privately whenever you want with an AI you already enjoy talking to. There's no pressure, no appointments, no fear of being judged. Even 15, even 5-10 minutes a week is enough, I would say. Going to the gym, yes, CBT is similar. Yes, this is exactly my point, and I cannot convince you on it. I was never convinced to go to the therapist either. I just went, and I'm still not convinced. That's why I choose AI agents over a therapist. But you don't have to believe it'll work before you start. Just treat it like an experiment. Give it a few weeks of honest effort and see whether you notice any changes. If it helps even a little bit, that's progress worth building on. Find these feelings are becoming overwhelming, feeling hopeless, I encourage you to speak with a mental health professional. And these are all BS stuff, but just try it. Just try asking an AI agent to help you with CBT sessions, and ask it what questions, like, just let the agent be your guide. You don't need to say anything. Just ask it to your question you, or just talk to you, and then you start to express. It notices patterns better than anything. That's for sure. We know these LLMs can recognize patterns better than even doctors can. So you can use that for advantage. It sees your reactions to things as well. Like, if something happened, what exactly are you talking about it? I mean, how exactly are you talking about it? So it can give you a good perspective. Oh, social interaction is not replacing. It will never replace that. I'm not saying that. But I notice you keep repeating the same thing in every stream you come in, that you're lonely, life sucks. These kind of things. Life doesn't suck if you're lonely. Life doesn't care if you're lonely or not. Imagine a single-celled bacteria living around and doing its thing. Or a dog, or a street dog, or a stray dog. Stray dog can say they're alone. Even a house dog can say they're alone. No, I don't have any of my own kind. There are people, they help me. You're not really alone if you look at it from that point of view, dude. If you're renting a place, you have a landlord. If you're going to the doctors, you have a doctor who takes care of you. If you go to the grocery store, you have people who take care of you there. If you're watching a stream, I take care of you here, let's say. If you go to your job, your employers take care of you. Your bank, the bank you have an account in, you're not alone. It is impossible theoretically to be alone in today's world. You would die of hunger if you were really alone, because you cannot go and hunt animals and eat like that. See, now you're changing your statement slowly. So you're implying that the thing you keep saying every day when you join my stream, life sucks, that's not true. That is you're already getting, you know the truth, right? It's just representation of it. It is representation of it. Trust me. Just try it for once. 1 week, every day for like 5 minutes, you will open up your AI agent. I do that here. See, Straight Edge Insomnia Solutions. Like, this was my way of, like, I don't want anything. Like, I still take medication for a lot of things, but I don't want to rely on them, right? So something like this, I do it all the time. A few months ago, you might have asked, should I lie down? Should I take medicine? Should someone stay with me? Now you ask, should I go for a walk? That's a meaningful shift. Life still sucks. I still have anxiety and panic attacks and sleep issues and insomnia stuff and chronic fatigue and morning, daytime drowsiness. But I just treat them differently. It's all about management, and not really, oh, I have this. It's just a thing I have. And life sucks because of it. I need to go to the doctors every now and then, and that's not the right way to view it, right? It is. I mean, who's to say what's right or what's wrong? I can only say what's good or what's bad, subjectively, and I suggest you choose the good over the bad. There's no right or wrong, really. The camera is not focusing on me, but on the background. Just try it for once, dude. Exactly what you're, saying over here. Tell that to the agent. Just try it for 1 week. Just try it for 1 week and then come back and tell me what's up. This game freezes. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the hell I don't have any friends like that, dude. Every once in a blue moon, if they're in the same city as I am, they call me up to meet up. That's it. Right? And if you're talking about Canon or anybody, I play games, or I can play games without him also. It doesn't matter. I play a lot of Brawl Stars any which ways. I play Clash of Clans without really anybody, without needing anybody to have, be in the same like voice chat, or I do a lot of things all by myself. Okay, good. I'm happy to learn that you will update me with that. Please do so. Please be honest. Please, uh, and if the AI gives you some advice, try to follow it. If it's like go and walk for the some minutes every day, do it. Whatever it says. I'm not saying it'll say something injustifiable, like, oh, go to the gym and be a bodybuilder, but it'll say some very reasonable stuff. And if you find it meaningful enough, you can go and do it, right? And then come back and update me. A gorilla died. Very difficult video game is released. Elden Ring. Players claim it is too hard. Just that much. This is a very similar suit to the Wolf Among Us theme. Oh, I missed one. What does the wall menu contain? Oh, it contains more than you know. Data. It contains the data. Power now. If you want to go to sleep, dude. Don't care about me. Okay. You'll be there for me. Australia. Tsunami. Doesn't help this region here, I think. A lot of birds in Papua New Guinea. My mouse cannot keep up. Iceland has been reached. What is China? What is Russia doing? Cure is only 1%. Dude, we're getting there actually. The moment they start going for cure, immediately everything. Hemophilia. I think we gotta stop. This is too advanced. Too advanced hemophilia. Stay back. Now we are talking. Leprosite is on watch list. Ah, we breached Russia. Russia was already breached, but not that much spread. Vomiting is probably okay. Canada leading. Yes, now we talk. Now we stop the cure stuff by. Canada is very disgusting, dude. They don't want any infections. Canada has ports open. Walking Dead. I guess it's not bad then. We can start to kill people now. Canada and Greenland. Greenland 0. I need Greenland. This or this. Ah, Greenland, yes. Oh, we got the wall. I am winning. I am beating this easy. Easy. Two things. I could either do this, but this is the last, step. After this, I'll just start killing people. Infectivity, severity. Yeah, severity or lethality we need to increase. Right, after this, I'm done. Right now, we'll only do those stuff. Cure is catching up. I need points. $22. Oh my god, I need to stop the thing right now. Did not slow it down. What? Was it not supposed to slow it down harder? So the speed will be down. 8 billion people have been infected. Is that how many people are there in the world now? Even though I did all this, I still could not. Could I like start killing people then? Just out of, you know, hatred. I failed. Miserably. One more attempt. One more attempt, please. This parasite needs to be conquered. I trust India. Less likely to be noticed. That's what we will work on. Festival of Love. I don't know what that means, but I do know chance of kissing. Yeah. Kiss and what is it? Festival of Love. What? I don't get any points. Not really. So transmission, this will rapidly increase. China. Let's let them think their medicine is working, but in while we know what exactly is happening. Egypt. This is for African area. That's for America. That's for Antarctica region. The cold one we'll do later. Equatorial regions, I should say. Yes, Greenland. How many people are there in the world, dude? Close to 8 billion now? Yes, which has been named kleptocyte. It appears mostly harmless, but investigated mostly harmless for those who have not yet. Definitely, we're way past that now. I just need a little bit more points. Germany works on. I can do the cured thing, but I can also start to kill people. 2 points I get, not worth it. Let's kill people. This is a very good playthrough. There won't be anybody left to cure. Need lethality to go up. Something is not right. Right. These places are not seeing that much infection. Oh, close call. We don't kill anymore. Infectivity increases. But yeah, the moment I devolved those things, everything fell apart. I thought, let's not kill people. We want to infect more people and then kill, but that did not go well enough. I tried. Okay, now that we have this, I can start to work on the rectangles of everything. See, this is all right. Perfect. So, uh, let's try the same for chicken and all the other animals. Manager. What the hell? I will just comment this out and spawn it at the same place. The entire sprite sheet comes out. Okay. Oh, chicken hasn't been touched. But yeah, what I want to do, I cannot do. I'm so bad at these tools. Hmm. Got what I wanted to know. I kind of want chicken to be like reorganized, you know. It's not going to be uniform like the other ones, but chicken can be very easily just placed into four blocks like this, and then we 32 is enough. We can save it and we can export it the same way. Now then this becomes way more appropriate. Okay, let's look at this. I just want the height to be, width could be, let's do 30, let's do 10. Width is 32, we could make it minus 40, and then uh, I think the left was right. The left coordinate was right, so that is, yeah, yeah. I still would want it like a little bit smaller, so maybe 8 will do it, and then that's it. Size wise now, uh, this is where we need to check 1 2, so 2 pixels plus, and 1 2 2 pixels plus, and 1 minus. So if you were to go to assets, chicken will be 2 pixels plus, 2 pixels plus 64 minus 2. Well, when you say 2, you're really saying 2 into 4 8, 8 and 8, and 64 minus 1, which will now become 3, that is 20. That is 6 18. So 64 minus 18, whatever the hell that is. And why is we are 64? Fine. No, we need to minus 4 8. We need to minus 8 here as well. Let's see if my calculations are right. Let's do minus 8. Mm, was 2. Was it just 1 then 8? Is that the chicken? It is chicken, all right. Looks all right to me. My calculations may be a little bit off. We can work on that. I would want to collider minus 10, and then width is going to be a little bit more. So let's go to animals. Collider for my chicken is 8, probably fine. I just want width to be plus 50. Plus 58. Let's try 48, 52, 56. Let's try. And width can be like 36 for now. Let's see how that holds. I was thinking something's missing. The music is. What have I done? I'm not changing the right one. I should change this. Plus 56 we are doing. So 48. 40, 40. Let's try 40. 40 is perfect. I just need like plus 8, and then minus 40 minus 36. Let's see. Yeah, minus 24. Perfect. I think I know. Yeah, it's a little off the feet, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I mean, given the cow's interaction with the wall, I could just comparatively, I could give it like y my plus 40. This could be y plus like 32, 36, 32, and this could become 16. Yeah, just to make them a little similar in that aspect. Let's do an interesting test, right? If sort render order, if is player, I think we could just do if I think my logic is right. I'm not sure. It should not fade, basically. You just go through the thing like this. Still fading. If not is animal, if is animal, no, that will not be. I think it's not gonna do anything. Oh no, if is animal. But if is animal, then you want to fade, right? You don't want to fade, but you're fading. I don't understand what is happening, but yeah. Behind and in front. I'm behind the cow, I'm in front of the cow. But for other objects, that's not. Oh! Hello, I have broken something. Object equal manager animals dot I dot game object, right? Ah, interesting. There's other there are two more parameters at play. Is behind object and overlaps player, which deals with the same object. Is behind object. I would want to fit it inside there, but okay. I don't understand what is going on. Is my check not right? You tell me. Object equal managers animal dot I dot game object. It's true, right? Or false rather. It's false because I'm not going over it. It's still false. Okay, that is not intended. Object is a pointer itself, na? Uh, 2 will be what? 1. Yeah, 2 is 1. But this is false, and I don't know why this is false. I can see one thing that would not work out well. That is, we could go over out of index. Still 0. That's not. Even this is not valid. Oh, this will throw error. No. What have we done to cow that we have not done to chicken? This is a very special cow. Yes, because that. You want to go through every one of them. Zero. What are we really talking about? Manager pointing to animal I dot game object. The address of that. Mm. Oh, so we still. Acha, my bad. No. think the typed way is much better. Yeah. Wee. I mean, this also works because uh, when you type in the word object type or what kind of values it can take, that object is the first preceding word. Spawn chicken! Spawn chicken! Was I defining anything later on? Probably involved H. No. Okay. Just the sources. Destination player could be read from like a config file later on. Not this kind of config file, but this kind of config file. So I can dynamically change things, you know. I do wonder what happens if if I do it like while I'm in the game. Like if I'm playing the game and I suddenly go, but that happens only one. It happens during initialization. So I could make this 100 and save and probably wouldn't change because, yeah, because that is not a part of the initialization. What surprises me though is why if I minimize and come back, it needs to, you know, catch up to the time it lost. 1, 2, 3. Like the, you know, the things it missed, it is catching up on in terms of animation. But now I can as simply as just add cow, add, you know, spawn cow, spawn this, spawn that, and it'll just happen. I would want to make like a let's say base.config where it's just the basis. I still don't understand what the hell base exactly is doing. Okay, here we are storing the destination. Okay, so I would want the values here to be read from that. But then if I'm making a config file, I need there are functions to loop over and do my stuff, right? If it's more than one tree. Small trees is only one, so it helps for scalability, but not really in my particular use case. So but I can still consider like doing like having it read from here. So um what how am I naming them in my base files? We're doing large trees, right? So large LT. LT, I can look for, it can be anything. I'll just be free with the naming stuff in that sense then. Large tree 1. And then large tree 2. Large tree 3 and 4. And we can then just specify these things. Now do I want it to be in a set format so I can just string for string replace it? That depends on how, I don't even remember these stuff, but how I was using my save and those kind of stuff. But for simplicity's sake, we can look into player. There should be a function load player config. Yes, So we are doing, you check the value, not equal to 1 means it succeeded. Not equal to 1. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, but like not in the true false sense of base. This is like they return 0 if everything is okay. Otherwise, return code is perhaps. Anyways, um, so if I was doing it just like this, I could just large tree equal to, then we're putting the values into that. So x, y, z simply would make sense. Could I not, like, you know, this dot x dot y having like double ints? Could I not do something like this? Let's try writing the syntax out. We'll see. So for base we want for base, yeah. And I don't want to change any existing, but so firstly let's just make sure everything runs and get committed. I don't know what I did. I experimenting with cows and stuff. Git add. Yeah. Now we can do I do include or to just file read? I don't remember. You need stdio and then that's it. What? This and this? No, this, and give me this, and give me like my base of the, yeah. You need it to be inside a function, otherwise it won't work. So let's do like a void. Was that void? You could do success, bool like that. But yeah, you should do bool. Perfect. Load test config player load player config load base config forest config. That it's a bad name, base, but if it was a forest village config like that, then it would make sense. We will return to bool success equals for, or let me just write the sentence up first. File equals what is the statement? F open 64, no, F open const car file name, so which is config dot same thing, so I can just copy paste as read. You want it as read, base dot cfg read. Right, now if file equal null, return false. That means it didn't open, right? And you can do a p error to like specify exactly what went wrong. P error is like, it shows this and then it'll tell in its own word what the error actually is, right? So I could just do base.cfg was failed, you failed to open that. In that case, return false. Otherwise, you want to do f read, but you want to do it specifically to fscanf. Oh, fscanf, yeah, we need to put the values also. Yeah, but my point was you need to do it in a way where you put it in an if statement. What that does is it'll help you know if it succeeded or not. If any of those failed, it'll say failed. Otherwise, this is a perfectly valid statement. I need like a structure for this. No, what was I doing with player? With player, we had done player config, which is just xy speed that we read from that. In this case, we can. I need an external variable. It cannot be scope specific. Something like let's do base config. Was player capital there? Give me no config, just config. Okay, so I can even do that here. So base config, and then we can do base type def base struct base. How do you know if I want to name it base? Because it's base.h, very intelligent. Base config, and then base config. I do it this way so you can even type, if you were to type struct base config, this would not throw any errors. But you can also do just base config, and that'll also work. Otherwise, like typically if you're going to use type def, you can take away this part from that. Same thing, from what I know and understand. Not entirely quite fluent with stuff like this, but yeah. Here we can have, what are we doing, 3 values. Now this is where my question is, do I just like x1, x2, x3, x4, or x rectangle large tree 1? This just complicates it, right? Let's try this out. Let's do large tree 1 and large tree 2, right? And what I'll do is I will and config large tree 1 dot x, right? So this is fine, but then again, if I cannot remove, I don't want this mess. I don't want large tree, the name everywhere, right? Which I'm not removing here. I'm in fact adding another set place to like create a mess, which we cannot. I'm wondering, how to tackle this really. But here you would have something like large tree 1, is that what I'm saying? Large tree 1. The space is important here because it's not important for the first line, but next line onwards. Otherwise, you gotta imagine doing large tree 2. If you don't do the space, you gotta make sure you're doing this. Otherwise, it would not know it would not know which line to look at, and it will just fail. But I don't want it to be like this. My initial query was, why can I not do this, and this? The last two things, the thing about this is the width and height stay constant, that I can read from some other place that I stored, right? But if I remove this, then is this valid? This is valid, is what I want to know. Right. Let's do if not equals 1. We have done it. Now I can just and config large tree. Can I just printf like it would not print the entire thing, so I need to do like percentage F. And how do you do padding? T, I think. Percentage F, percentage F, and percentage F, just to test things out. And we can put in large trees. What am I calling it here? Config. Configs large tree 1 X, and then just keep copying that. Y height and width. Y height, no, width rather, in order if you want to do, and then height. Right. File dot f close file. So this is how you would do it. Oh, if successful, then close file and return false. If not successful, return false. Close file. Okay. If not successful, this means it's not successful. So we can close file, don't need it anymore, and return false. If successful, we do this and then we do that. Right. Return true. Load base config. I just need just do me one time after window load everything. Let's load. Ho 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 ho. Base array. Give me base config here, and we can take this son of a bitch here. Main.cv is explode base config, and config base config and run. I just want to see, but that is empty. All the while base config large tree 1 10 10 10 10.0 1 point, doesn't really matter. I just want the points to be there. I think it is 0 0 0. No errors, so you're going to the file all right, but you're reading integer values. Let's just keep it integer now. Let's just keep it integer like it was before. Now it still says 0 0 0. Comma separated values. Show me my base. Oh, comma. Right. Do you know how to look for values like that? We are failing. and large trees. Can you not put it in? This shouldn't be triggered just like that. I don't know. Anyways, game, if I open, it is crashing. Okay. But I do wonder, what if I just space separate my values? Space separate, so there's a space in between. I'm not just right. Otherwise, how would you know, right? Just tinkering around. There's probably you would just do XYZ and it'll run fine. What happened with Windows Power Toys? I don't know. Yeah. Why the hell do I keep closing my folder? No, it's not running. Okay, so this can be like a mess, right? Instead of fscanf not equal to 1, I could do uh I could just read put in individual values, but that the mess is not going away, right? X large tree. I need the x and y values only. um okay, that works. Actually, that works. Large tree 1 dot x nomenclature. It's completely on me, right? Like how I want to structure it. Large tree 1y, and then just 1 2 4. Large tree 2 3 4. That's it. Maybe you can separate this if there is a space that will understand. I want to test that later. But x could be your, now we just basically take my base values and we copy paste them inside of here. So this is the x for the first tree, this is the y for the second, y for the first tree, then 2x is this one, 2y will be still the same, and then 3x is this, no, 2x 2y is this, 3x 1 1y 2x 2y 3x 3y 4y 4x. So this is 32. 3x is my this value plus 16, still minus 32, could be just with static. This 4x is here, y is still 32. Okay, assuming I've made no mistake. You can formalize these. I think you should formalize them. Okay. uh 64. How do you even multiply into 5 plus 50, 355, 335, and then this bastard, what, 64 into 6, is that it? 64 into 6 plus 8, 392, 392, and then this bastard plus 16 is 592, 640 plus 12, that is 652, 640 plus 12 is 652. Okay, if it's all minus 32, I could just read one value of I don't want redundant storage, right? Let's see how I will tackle that. Let's see. I don't want to lose you. I'll keep a copy of you. Give me a second. I need to. Large tree 1 file. Read mode. Large tree 1. Look for what? Look for large tree 1x. And simply one number. And you get that number into config.largetree1. But now config is in my it's here only, base config. Okay, this should know how many what objects are there in the game, so I think this is not bad that I let it know, you know. Could be even small tree coordinates later on. Here, base config, yeah, you have 4 large trees, so we will just do large tree 1.x. you read the value into this, and we put this in brackets, and we do an OR. I think it will look better if I, because you need some padding. No, maybe not. OR F scanf, and then file large tree. We want to leave a space here. Large tree 2x, equals %d, comma, and then you want your config large tree 2x to have to get the value, and if this is 1, that means it's failed. So we check not equal to 1 or then basically we just copy that these many times. Yes. Yes. Or I can just move the one check later. Can I? What was I doing here in player? Not equal to 1, not equal to 1. Okay, you need that because you want to check against everything. You can check overall, but then again, which one failed, you don't know. Not that we are specifically doing anything, but just that is just sensible, writing, I guess. Large 2x, then 3x, then 4x, 3x, then 4x. All of this on the surface level looks rather simple, right? A 5-year-old could write it, right? But give the 5-year-old a chance. I want to see what happens then. Like, it's the same thing. It's this variable %d, and you put the address. So just get this, the like the number next to this, put it here. That's as simple as that. But it's not even a spoke in the wheel. It's like the metal that was used to make the spoke in the wheel. The entire system is much more complex. 4x, and then let's do large trees y, and I can just get the value once. Large tree, could do a temporary value. Can you just do like int temp equals int temp allowed? Okay, somewhere here like a int temp int temp equals int temp. I don't care what it's initialized to. So we and temp. What am I doing here? Do you need to initialize for this? We're not accessing the value, we're just putting another value into, so I don't think we need to initialize. Temp, we can just have the temp there. If everything succeeded, then close the file. If they didn't succeed, close and return. If they did succeed, why does this look weird? I'll tell you why, because this is ideally it should be here, but we have moved things for readability. If otherwise, what you do is you take the temp value, or you rather take your we could loop over this as just 4. So trees, large trees config, large trees 1. Let's write a little loop. I less than, I can hardcode this here, but size of or array count, and then we put in, what do you put in? You just said put in, no, you put in size of x by size of x0, so you put in the array directly in that config. Am I right? Or are you supposed to go config? This config is pointer. Yeah, pointer to the first element. It gets the array, and then you will do the calculations, and then I plus plus, right? While you're in the for loop, can you please just go player, or rather config dot large tree one dot f strings aren't allowed here. Because I would want large tree if this was an array. Why is this not an array actually? No, because I need, it is an array in the end, because the way it is. I would want to do like config dot large trees I dot y, something like this is what I would want to do. Config dot large trees. So yes, that is a better scalable idea. Also, we should go to where base dot h, instead of 4 rectangles, large trees, and we can have however many. You should still like define max large trees to be like 24 or something, 12 or something. 24 just in case. 24, and then max large trees. Now this helps. Right. Right. Again, a for loop, scanf. We can optimize these later, right? I don't give a bullshit about optimization when you're really like putting logic out onto your stuff. Again, you can think about, because inside an if you can also, how will you can structure that as however you want. So I can just do config large trees I dot y now equal to temp. If temp behaves accordingly, I hope my code is right. We're putting it 1 2 3 4 and then y into temp, everything else into config large trees 3. So there's 4 right now. It would be smart to keep like int large trees count, or simply int count. Why are you, what is your problem? Oh, you are supposed to do that. For one element, you're not. Or maybe I was, I don't know. I just did not write that syntactically correct. So we have a large trees count, right? Or int count will be also, because it's dot count, so doesn't really matter. Int count. Now here, I don't even need to do this. Large trees of 0 1 2 3 So now if you were to optimize, you would do plus plus like that. So large trees dot, or no, or rather config. Wait, what did I change? Base config large trees. No, I need large trees down here, because large trees in and itself is not anything, right? Like this if I were to add another aspect to this tomorrow, and small trees, we would need like a small tree count, right? Max large trees, max trees, and let's just give it like some arbitrary 24, 32, right? That's one of the things about game dev, is that if you can just request for appropriate amount of memory, beforehand, it simplifies things. You don't need to constantly keep asking back and forth and freeing memory, from what I know and have learned a little bit. So config dot large trees count. No, what am I doing? Large trees index dot that, right? So yeah, trees count plus plus. It just makes it look horrendously complex, but it really is very simple, right? And why? uh, for every new object you have, I have 4 trees. I have, the count is at 4, 0, 1, 2, 3. If you were to add one more, it would be 4. For why we're not doing that? We are being very meticulous. This is specific logic. It would make sense to make a loop out of it. So if that is the case, then I can do config dot large trees count here instead of that helper function. uh, Large trees I dot y equal to temp. This should work fine. Main was calling it earlier. I need it to be in assets, or whoever is base. Base needs this, right? So I need large trees. Large trees is an existing stuff. Now we have a little bit of a problem. uh it is something dot large trees. I don't think it should be a problem. So for this, I four different. What do I have? I have the large trees one dot config large trees 1 2 3 4. or you cannot do other than inside. So let's do init load base config. What was I doing for player load player config, and then it was being called in init. It was being called in init. Base init. There's a little bit of duplicacy happening around, right? Like why do I have the y value once, and that's in the config. I've read the config value. Config large trees I, no large trees, because then the thing becomes, why do I just, no, I need all the x and y values. If they were different, we would then be using it. Right now, if I just keep it in temp, and just after this is done, instead of going over and putting it in all the right places, I can just do config dot large trees, any, like 0 even. The y value is the same, right? Temporary gets copied into this. We ditch temporary later. Then what I can do is, instead of I of y, 1 of or 0 of y, right? Every time large this changes, config value gets put in there. So the other values, 1y, 2y, 2.y, will be like garbage values, right? But we don't consider them. That is not safe. I probably will put this to ChatGPT and try and clean out the code a little bit, but ideologically, I don't see any flaw in this, if I've got the logic out right, that is. I'm very panicking about it. This will not run the first time, that's for sure. We prepare the values and we feed it to these. So now I don't need to do that in main. I can just x base in it. What happened? X base init and base for config. We're calling it. Here. What kind of errors? No errors. Really? The trees have vanished, have they not? No errors of any kind. Sprite sheet loaded. That means it is. Hmm. Zero. That is false. X, yeah. We are returning out of this. Yes. So where are my trees then? Load base config was returning false. But that should not be that by the way. Petty. 1, yes. But then where are my trees? Name conflict or whatever. I was using this value before. Large trees 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am now doing large trees 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where am I using it? Is probably world objects or here. Yeah. Large trees I. It should work actually. Array count will give you whatever it will give you. Large trees I plus plus add tree world large trees I. Is it because it expects a const from me add tree? Add tree? No, it doesn't. It just takes stage and rectangle destination. Uh, Stage and destination. Large trees I. What is large trees I at this point? Could you just tell me? Just show me that 4 times 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 30. Oh, but that's just The first 4 is what matters. Rest should be 0. Large trees I dot x is configs large trees I dot x. Yes. But if this fails, nothing will ever run. Okay, show me. Large tree 1x. Why is that after this? Load large trees, okay. Yeah, but load large trees is probably after. I don't know this. This is getting executed first. Base in it. So I get all the zeros. Yes. Okay. And then we do this, which no, this gives me the zeros. Anyhow, the problem is large trees is not being built up properly. You are loading this, right? Oh, I forgot the most important part. We're not efficiently storing that, is what I'm feeling like. Can you initialize here? I don't know. Welcome back, trees. No! These being 0, 0, I don't like. You don't know about that. Oh, I'm not setting that value, sorry. I have so many questions regarding the order of everything. Like, if things are not ordered in the right order, this should not execute properly. Should welcome back my trees. Yeah, there's no trees. I'm pretty sure it's like an ordering problem, right? Like, but that happens first. We we do this first. We set the variables, right? Config dot. Another option is I can create a pointer, and I don't know how that fixes anything. Just something like something different I can try. Because this is not expecting, no, this is expecting address. You're giving a pointer. I don't know. I don't want my brain to hurt. Let's go back to this formation only. We are setting these values. Then we are going to config. So if I were to printf this, uh, yeah, what's wrong with this? Config large trees. Oh, this is here. Never mind. I don't need. I just need large trees with, even for the matter, height. Before it is put, what happened? Oh, yes. So width is that much, height is this much. This is what is being passed into. Uh, what is it? Yeah, base config or base init. So base init is seeing this. It sees those values. So simply, if I were to go print these values, load base config, which doesn't try to override the height values. No, height values don't exist. Height values, the xy values don't exist. It puts it there, and then if I do this, it will be interesting to compare the values. Where is it becoming 0? So it goes like that, it comes out like that. So then there's no trees in the game, right? Okay. So what I'm thinking is, now what about load trees? Large. Large trees of I. Large trees of I's has height and it has width, which we are printing out. And what is it saying? 0 0. Okay. I think I have some separate. Where are you getting these large trees? Static rectangles. I'm declaring it here only. Large. Just for a change. Just for a change. Large trees. Large trees. Large trees. Large trees. Large trees. Large trees. Is it a name problem? No, it is not a name problem. You can separate something from something. World. No. World. Your wall tree. Large trees of I. Is it worth debugging? It is worth debugging. Let's do a debugger session. We stopped here. World is that. Concerned about large trees. Could you just step out? No. Yes. Large trees of I am concerned about. We are in this, but I want. Destination is somehow becoming 0 0. I would just do large trees of 0. What is it that we were splitting out earlier? 1x, 0's x. Am I missing like XY width height? Source knows it, right? Width height I don't even need to specify because source knows it. And I know that because I can go into assets and sprite, tree, stone, medium, rock, tree, large. Right, so I'm not using it that way. I'm rather what am I doing? Yeah, I'm setting it here. Config large tree width, which we pass in through that, but I could easily just go It was called sprite large tree large, and dot the width of it, and then just copy this, dot the height of it. It doesn't really matter. What the problem is that it's not reading from the, like, this value is not somehow being interpreted rightly, so it's 0 0 0 0 0 0, which is a problem. Since I know this, I should not have to do this here anymore. We are hard coding that, so this can say goodbye. I'm just not able to understand. Once this statement is done, we are updating the height and width and height, right? Tree large I from 0 to that much base in it, and in the order of things, void base in it is defined here. Void base in it. Okay. So now when we get to void tree load large, load trees large is just, it knows about that because it is defined before everything. I'm just thinking about all hypothetical problems really. That is done before it, so it should know about the signature at least, and then it can identify, okay, something exists, so we can look into it. Hence we arrive here, and hence we arrive rather. Okay. We're invoking xhat tree from here, which means we need to know walled objects, which we do. Achha, we need that for this also. Okay, that's good. So we can call it rightly, and this takes simply rectangle destination. Just in simple terms, a rectangle, right? And large trees of this, I would assume this is a rectangle indeed, right? If I were to, but this is somehow the values are 0 0 xi, yeah, all the values are 0 0. Am I doing some scope specific shit? Let's get rid of static entirely. Large trees. It's going to a different file, but I still don't. 0 0 0 0 0. That's not the issue, I know for sure. Keep forgetting the undo command. Half an hour ago. It's 7! My god! How long have I been streaming? Uh, that's the problem. I have not been pushing my code. Have I not been pushing? Oh, it's on main. Test. Let's go to dev. 3 hours ago. Yes. What did you look like? I meant, okay, I did not, what did I do? I don't remember. I want to check my base.c, and that's in a stable state. So, and it's, everything is on the other ones. I can probably, let's see. Git log one line. Yes, this is what I need. To do rectangle cow moves. Animals file added, X object made static, moved array. No, we're going backwards. To do implemented origin dev that we pushed, right? Head is a dev transparency effect only effect that this is what we want. The git reset hard commit hash. What? Just do stuff. All my BS is gone now. Ah, but what if I had built this? This is staying here. Okay, so that's you're not cleaning all of the stuff up. Base has two changes, meaning there's two lines that are okay. The verify game runs. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna make what? You have got to be kidding me. I will do it later again myself. This is not working out. Yeah, I can like mess around, meddle with things, no syntax errors, but really it's not doing intentional work. So, definitely room for work. I wanted to do AI, play this movement, which I can think of some ways of doing it. Where is it? Animal.c move is empty. So move has a lot of things. Okay, update animal. We're not calling update animal, are we? We're not calling update animal. Otherwise, animals should move. Oh, we talked through the animal manager. We are doing world and manager. No, this will not be seen to do so. And this probably would not work. Arey, why do you keep capitalizing animal, yaar? Yeah. Undefined behavior, probably nothing happens. Yeah. Because we're putting a blank animal. But now for cow, probably cow will move. Yeah, I need what? This will not function like this. It's just set up in a way now I cannot just manually tingle around anymore. It was fun while it was all simple and it was all just some draw calls, dot draw, dot draw, dot draw. But ever since it has changed, it goes through the main pipeline. So the only access I have to animal from here is through animal manager, which is load vault and manager. So I am not updating anything. Ideally would have an update function right over here that is able to communicate with stuff animal.seek and then just but okay, I'll work on that later. Probably a good time to separate H files into include and all. We'll work on that slowly. Oh, I did not think of I was gonna stream this long. 7 hours. I didn't even realize time went by so fast. I had my lunch and I just came back and here we are 7 hours later. I would want another bottle of beer. Ah, 94 contributions. Perhaps it'll be 95 if I push to main, I think. But mainly working on this and another one, which is this one. No, not this one, but it's not showing here. Popular repositories. What do you mean by like, the ones that I have? I don't know. This is this one, right? Busy. I like that. D&D. No extra information. 7. And you'll never make the same mistake again. +1 level. Indeed. That and so much more. Are you even a dev if you haven't spent hours trying to fix something only to realize it was a 5-second fix? So, scrambled my head. 16 others liked your post. I don't know what it is about Twitter, man. I'm more honest. I find not I'm not, it's not just about me. I find people are more honest here in general, and that just shows, right? If this was on LinkedIn, I orchestrated this. I created this functionality. Bullet point one, bullet point two, bullet point three. I learned this through my experience. I can create scalable stuff. Bullet point one, bullet point two. Work with 10,000 record database and this that. You just mentioned so much BS. You don't even know half of what that means, and it's obvious it's AI written. So yeah, but over here I can just put random shit. People are liking it. People are commenting and stuff actively. So yeah, I'm more than happy. I've gained like 40 followers. I have gained, if not exactly 40, perhaps 45ish followers in the last week or so. Life is great, no complaints. I wish some people would. It's a mix. I wish some more people would show up, or I don't know, because I would feel judged very easily if somebody knows what I'm doing and like they have done it 1,000 times and they know like they're 10 steps ahead of me. They see me writing primitive stupidity, really stupidity. Like I'm just writing it to end up deleting it later on, like I did right now. I stashed. I like put it on like a different GitHub branch, but I'm probably never gonna go back to that. If anything, I'll write up this stuff again from scratch and slowly. But yeah, yeah. All right, that is gonna be doing it for today's stream. Was 3-4 hours expecting to stream, but here we are 7 hours later. Uh, I had fun. I mean, I don't know. I don't really We did make progress, but it was still not bad. Right. Anirudh is probably fast asleep, and so should he be. And thank you, Anirudh, for your donation, I guess. And there were some other people who joined up who I um, probably could I get a look at. I don't know. He said he was from Clash. I don't know this person. Maybe I do. And in game, not in real. Then there was one more person. Will this one on my 486? Is that a Game Boy or the microcontroller? I don't know what that is. Oh, that person is like a microcontroller freak, dude. It won't run on your system. Probably 8-bit defined, so that I need to like yeah. The first thing to go would be the colors. Mm, that's what makes his own printers and stuff. What is that? That is like a typewriter. I don't want to open it on stream because of copyright stuff, but my god, this is worth checking out. Soviet technology, dude. I have to watch later. What I'm seeing is that it's like a type. It's how do I explain this? It's like a typewriter where you type and it's and it's analog. It's like mechanically typing out on paper. This is like a computer system, but you're typing on a keyboard. Imagine the keyboard is a part of the printer. You type, you see something, and then you hit enter, it prints out, right? So you could like program a little bit of logic like for this print this, like inside a for loop, and then hit enter. It'll, if you've written things rightly, because the screen is only just this much, and then the clock, old days clock, however it was, the like digital watches, those Casio watches and all like that. So if you could write something and press enter, it'll print out like a bill, or whatever it is, long sheet of paper. Interesting stuff, dude. So it's a valid question he asked. I don't know what a 486 is, but I was assuming it's a Game Boy or like a console of some kind. But I'll remember this man for some time, and hope to see him next time around. Anyways, that's gonna be doing it. We had end poll. How many people voted? 7 people voted, and Unity won. What is it? Godot forever. Unity for life. Unity for life. Okay. I personally have only used Unity, so I don't know about the other ones. Godot a little bit. Raylib, yes, I am using Raylib currently. All right. We will perhaps Monday, tomorrow, Monday. Tomorrow is Monday. I may have college, but I don't want to go. I want to work on this project for life. I don't know. We'll see. If I can, I'll probably stream tomorrow, 11 a.m. in the morning. That's the ideal time. I try, but never. I wake up at 11 apparently. So we'll see. But for now, thank you. If you see any ads in the end, towards after the end screen, on the end screen, good. Thank you so much. It helps support the channel. I'll see you later. Bye.